The scuttlebutt around town is that you're looking for a co-producer tonight. Well, have I got two words for you. Buzz dust. Or we could be cold buzz. And as a partner, I aim to please, so it's your call. After tonight, they will never forget the name of... Buckle up, because we have a contest that's going to blow the roof off this place.
We have a team led by one of the best talents on the roster today.
Big time matchup. This man always makes an impact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds.
Did you guys see the WWE 24 episode about Buzz? I highly recommend it.
Yeah, you also highly recommend a sushi joint where we're in Topeka. I think I'm going to pass. Pure gold.
And his partner, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 232 pounds. Gold.
Erratic, strange. What an entrance. It's mesmerizing. It's intoxicating. There was a one time at WrestleMania where they lost the tag team titles to Braun Strowman and a kid named Nicholas. You remember that? How dare you bring that up, Saxton? I don't know about it. That's ridiculous. Like, there was nothing entertaining about that. It was a travesty. Sheamus didn't know how to handle that. Well, at least they rebounded from it, I just said. No shortage of offense, and why shouldn't there be? They don't just and we're now underway with this huge tag team match. Man. What impact? Man, what a slam. Double underhook suplex. Set him up, beautiful side Russian leg sweep. The Swiss Superman is pound for pound one of the strongest men in WWE today. Cesaro has put that scary strength on display with feats like winning the inaugural Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal and taking the great Khali for a swing. Swinging at Goliath like great Khali, as you stated, Michael, is why Cesaro is called the Swiss Superman. He's earned that name through incredible feats of athleticism. Lifting giant on top rope, swinging 400-pound men with ease, tearing apart beach balls. Cesaro's repertoire is so deep, so diverse. They got those things you've never seen before. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go. Is he done? For many years, members of the WWE Universe and the WWE locker room have felt that tag team match already slips out. Wow, looked to me like that locked in pretty good. It's not. From behind. Breaker. That could be it. Earlier, you raised a point that people have been talking about for years, and that's a second referee being appointed to tag team matches. I remember WWE Hall of Famer and former WWE President Monsoon used to express his strong advocacy for two referees being appointed to tag team matches. It's something that's been talked about for decades, Michael. I don't think it's ever going to happen. We've seen it on occasion, but I think it's best to let the superstars be responsible for themselves. So the appointed official for the match needs to do the job they're paid to do. I don't think it's that much to ask. The bro kick is the perfect weapon for Sheamus to display all of his size, power, and agility. Celtic Warrior just nails the opponent right in the face. Goodness, what a leaping forearm. At 6'4" and weighing 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior puts everything he has into devastating his opponent with a bro kick, making it the ultimate death blow. The Celtic Warrior's bro kick is an unbelievable. He's looking at it. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. This is all but over. Can Sheamus stay in this after that? Doubtful. Celtic Warrior has dominated the WWE his entire career. It is quite the decorated superstar. The way that Sheamus cashed in his Money in the Bank contract at Survivor Series 2015 and drilled Roman Reigns with 2 road kicks. It's like watching the end of a wonderful movie. And just like that, we had a new WWE champion. Here we go. It was an incredible turn of events when Sheamus cashed in his Money in the Bank contract in the 2015 Survivor Series. Celtic Warrior delivered 2 road kicks and took down the newly crowned WWE champion, Roman Reigns. Many people feel that the events that followed Roman Reigns winning the WWE Championship at Survivor Series and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus cashing in his Money in the Bank contract was a well-orchestrated plan devised and executed by Triple H. Great job of escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Nicely done. Oh, there's the impact. Oh, he was ready. Can he finish him up here? Uh-oh. Dragons. It's in. Night. We may be looking at our winner here, guys. Goldust's taking a break to win that. I'm not really sure. He may get the free count right here. I think so. 3. It went like that. Says a lot about a duo. And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle. Check them out here. Oh, I can't believe this. And this is how he ended it.
Here are your winners, Stud and Goldust.
That was a big pinfall victory right there. No wonder these guys won. They worked together like they've been teaming up since birth. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw these teams going back to it at some point in the very near future. Despite the challenges Buzz faced tonight, he still managed to come out on top. What a return to Monday Night Raw. Not good. Apparently, Bray Wyatt has unfinished business, and he's not alone. Oh, look at the punches teeing off. Sent to the outside. Oh, from behind. That'll get you some whiplash. Buzz is outnumbered now. What are they going to do? What an elbow. Ouch. Bray Wyatt. What a shocking turn of events. It's Finn Balor. Luckily for Buzz, he appears to have made an ally in Finn Balor. I want to know who the heck that guy in the sheet mask was. Byron, go ask Bray. Thanks.
I welcomed you back last week because I missed you, Buzz. I really did. We became so close before your unfortunate injuries took you away from me. So I waited eagerly for you to return while you convalesced. But it was during that time that I met a man Someone who was once a host of your parasitic behavior. You traveled up and down the road together. But when it came time to emerge from the underground, you left his carcass for the vulture. He was no use to you anymore. But he is of great use to me. You see, in our last encounter, you destroyed something important to me, and now I will destroy someone important to you. But this is of your doing, Buzz. You left him for the vultures, remember. I'm simply doing what comes naturally, swooping down, consuming the flesh that you left exposed.
We still have no idea who this guy is. You have got to be kidding me. Bray Wyatt has recruited Cole Quinn? Or whatever's left of him. Somehow, this just got even more personal. Cole. Cole, it's me. I don't know what he's done to you, but I know you're still in there somewhere. You're just confused. I know he can play tricks on your mind because that's what he did to me, but whatever he told you, it's not true. I'm your friend. I care about you.
Your words are falling on deaf ears. Cole, show him which side.
Last time we saw Cole Quinn, he was wrestling in Japan. This is not the same Cole Quinn we saw then.
No, that Cole Quinn was on good terms with Buzz, and now it appears Bray Wyatt has broken Cole down both physically and mentally.
It's obvious that the issues between you two are far from over. So at Survivor Series, you're going to face each other in a rematch. But this time, I'm going to make sure that the match makes it to the ring and stays there. And there will also be no way for anyone to interfere. Because your match will be taking place in a steel cage.
Buzz is going to get a shot to even the score with Bray Wyatt in a steel cage match at Survivor Series. We have 15 feet of steel. The stakes are enormous, and it's all happening next. We have one of the best talents on the roster today against Bray Wyatt.
This is going to be good.
It's one of the hottest superstars in WWE. Buzz!
Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, Stud.
Buzz was a three-sport athlete in high school. He's going to need every bit of his athletic ability to prevail tonight. I didn't realize they gave out varsity letters for whining, taking shortcuts, and failing upwards. The fireflies are out. What's it like being in the ring with this man? Psychologically baffling. Every time you think you've figured out what Bray Wyatt's going to do, he does the polar opposite. That's just the way Bray Wyatt likes it. Look at how many fireflies there are. It's amazing. These people actually believe in this guy. Absolutely amazing. All I know is that he believes he's been reincarnated. That he's been freed of Sister Abigail. I'm not going to argue with him. Ray Wyatt's true essence is no longer suppressed. Feels like he's more terrifying and more dangerous now than he's ever been. Ray's thinking clearly. Ray's opponent tonight has been showing that out firsthand. In the wall, the closing window. Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do. Well, the door's locked, and at this point, the competitors might just be wondering exactly what they've gotten themselves into. Good slam. Nice Russian leg sweep. Stop. Good grief. Beautiful technique. Caroline blind. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Gonna break it arm. There it is. Locked in. Off the maneuver. Harsh impact. You gotta believe this one's over. Second up. Takes him down in a major way, too. This might be it. Oh, my. Harsh impact. Oh, it's a reversal. Oh, Ball's just barely got out of the way. The steel cage is a massive enclosure that stands 15 feet in height. For almost 35 years, a select group of high flyers have taken their aerial assaults to greater heights. And when I say that, I mean superstars climb to the top of the steel cage, lift high one distance, and dive off onto their opponent. And that all started with one man in October of 1983. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Ray Wyatt and his sister Abigail are from a world of dark painting, but earlier about we've definitely seen some unbelievable attacks being launched from the top of the steel cage. And you mentioned the most iconic steel cage match for the Intercontinental Championship that saw Jimmy Superfly Snuka clash against a bitter rival, the magnificent Morocco. There's no denying that Superfly set the bar. He looked over the years to people like Jeff and Matt Hardy, Eddie Guerrero, Kurt Angle, and Chris Jericho, they continued to push the envelope and executed unbelievable attacks from the top of the cage. Watch Rikishi take flight off the top of the steel cage. Wow. I think the only person who knows where Bray Wyatt came from is Bray Wyatt himself. One of the most frightening things about the dark, dreary swamps that Bray emerged. Bray walks his opponent down with a urinal. Cover here. This battle's not over yet. Too early for that. It's all about desperation, survival inside these steel surroundings. Ooh, what impact! That'll pretty much do it. Wait a second, that's Cole Quinn. So much for the cage preventing anyone from interfering. And it's 2-on-1 yet again. Here comes Finn Balor. This is exactly what Kurt Angle didn't want to happen. Too late now. Sister Abigail on bus. This time, Finn Balor can't help it. It's over. Bray Wyatt has managed to defeat Buzz in a steel cage match where all hell broke loose. Welcome back to Raw, where Buzz is still feeling the effects from his brutal match last night with Bray Wyatt.
You're too late. I used up all the trainer's ice.
I don't blame you. That was quite the battle out there last night.
Well, thanks again for trying to even up the odds.
No need for thanks. After what they did to me last night, it's become a little bit personal for me too.
I just can't believe that I gave it everything I had and Bray still managed to come out on top.
Was it really everything?
Of course it was. What are you saying?
I'm saying, to beat someone like Bray Wyatt, you need to get past what you think are your limits and embrace your inner demon. At least, that's what worked for me.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to beat Bray and get Cole back. I just have no idea how I'm supposed to find my inner demon.
Yeah. Oh. If it is demons that you seek, you should consider venturing to the multiverse with me again.
Wait, did he say again?
Yeah, I've never been to the multiverse with you before.
You have been before in a different vessel, which is why it was deleted from your memory.
I don't know about this.
You said you were willing to do whatever it takes.
I'm not sure about this either, Buzz. I thought a steel cage match was the best possible solution to settle the issues between you and Bray Wyatt. But obviously I was wrong. So I decided that at the Royal Rumble, you and Finn Balor would take on Bray Wyatt and Cole Quinn in the Extreme Rules match. Do not express worry. I have made many successful jaunts to the multiverse. Or when exactly. The seven deities have deemed that the multiverse cannot be found on a map or in a calendar. Instead, it's all around us, all the time. Don't you remember from your last journey? Oh, yes. On your previous visit, I believe your spirit was held in the vessel of an ostrich. Such a fantastic pheasant.
Buckle up because we have a contest that's going to blow the roof off this place. We have a team led by a real fan favorite against the Revival.
Gotta love a tag team match, especially when these four are involved.
That music can mean only one thing. It's buzz.
Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds.
Earlier today, I noticed Buzz backstage checking out some vintage Bret Hart matches on the WWE Network. He's apparently a big admirer of the Hitman.
Oh, Buzz, that's good taste, because when it comes to in-ring ability, there weren't too many better than the excellence of execution. Monday Night Raw. Welcome to Power Club.
And his partner, from the weighing in at 190 pounds.
One of the most incredible athletes to ever step foot in Monday Night Raw. Finn Balor, first ever Universal Champion. A bona fide superstar the world over. Finn Balor seems to get better, faster, stronger, and more dangerous every single week with WWE. Guys, if you are looking for a billboard example of a superstar who has it, who has no nonsense, no gimmicks, no flips, just fits. The man who proudly carries electric chicks on their shoulders, and as they use that bitterness to bring themselves to the big stage, where's their time to shine? And here we go, folks, as we get this tag team match started. And whichever team wins this match here tonight can absolutely make an argument for being one of WWE's top teams.
Scott Dawson says he is an innovator in the ring while still being old school.
Well, taking lessons from some of the greats like the Minnesota Wrecking Crew, Scott Dawson prides himself on being a ring general. Oh, nasty impact. What impact. Wisely bringing the action back into the ring. Suplex. Beautiful technique. Set him up as a Russian leg sweep. Perfect form. You gotta believe this one's over. Sunset flip. He's getting closer, Corey. And look at his partner. He wants in the worst way. Well, a leg drop.
Tag team history was made when the first ever smacked.
Here's the cover. And Wilder pops the shoulder off. Wilder kicks out because he still has more fists to deliver. Now it's Dan Wilder on his heels. Headed into this match, he and his partner lifting. There it is. The tag has been made.
Oh, he needed that in the worst way, Michael.
There was a lot to get for all the glory here. Oh, it's an amazing kick out.
Remarkable.
This might be it. Oh, my. It's Scott Dawson on the defensive now.
It looks to me like he's really trying to carry this team on his back, which really isn't necessary considering he has a very capable partner he can tag with. This match is so evenly contested right now that it's almost impossible to pick a winner. I guess we'll just have to settle in and enjoy the action.
Oh. And up the tag is Dan Wilder. It's like he's starting to falter. He came into this match looking for a fight, and it looks like he found it.
This is not the time to be a hero. To keep this match from slipping away, he needs to get his partner in there and take a break. Well, he's certainly looking a little worse for wear, but that doesn't mean you should count him out just yet. I'm sure there's plenty of fight still left in. Buzz just barely got it away. Well, the superstars in a tag team match and has endured heavy mount.
Oh, what is it carry right into here? But can he follow up here? Oh. And off the tag is Finn Balor. Oh, and Ziggy. Finn Balor is larger than life out there. Corey, you touched on this before. Part of a tag team's ability to be successful is their ability to endure punishment and make their way to their partner when they need to tag out. One way to do that is to bring in that separation split though, so they have some space to gather themselves and time to make their way back to the corner.
You're absolutely right, Michael. What's the use of having a tag team partner if you're not able to...
Cash Wilder tags in. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality. On easy. Things not looking great for Finn Balor. Don't be surprised if he shrugs it off and comes back more motivated than ever. This is exactly the opening his opponent was looking for. It wasn't easy to find, but hey, he found it. Finally. Terrific reversal by Finn Balor. Finn Balor going high risk. Oh, man, what a hit. Knocks right off the apron. Oh, man, what a hit. Right off the apron. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Huge toss. Oh, you cannot take your eyes off him for a second. Scott Dawson beat on the offensive quickly here. This tag team match is dangerously close to getting out of control for him. This is one of the more evenly matched contests we've seen in quite some time. From the looks of things, it could really go either way. Oh, he is low. Just inflicting so much damage to the body. Finn Balor is definitely fading a little here. It appears his opponent has his number right now. This is where we find out who the better man is. And at this point, it could very well be either one of these guys. That's how close this thing is. Oh, what impact. There he goes, crashing to the floor. Dash Wilder is in serious trouble. Is there anything that can do to get back to being with you told me heading into this match that he was looking to absorb so much punishment. I would call you a liar, especially you, Saxton. But then again, I never believe anything that comes from you. He's the best five guys. I wouldn't be surprised if he high-tails through the crowd. But you see what he said? You can see the wear and tear that this fight is taking out of these men. That's right. Finn Balor must have kissed the Blarney Stone because he's yapping out there. He is Irish whip. I really feel like they're going to target practice. Not lying. Here he comes. Almost through the turnbuckle. That's how you put an exclamation point on a match. Finn Balor's at home. Who lost? Wow. Okay, here he goes. And he closes it out. This might be it. I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. Comes up big with a reversal. He's going for it all. Finn Balor perched on top. Here it comes. He rides. Can he finish him off here? There's a cover. And 2, 3. They did it. They won the match. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look. Some pretty good give and take in this match. Maybe the highlight show. Check this out. These guys should have flashed it. The flashes don't exactly say what it's like.
Here are your winners, Sun and Finn Balor.
Back into a battle that was. I knew these two were a great team. I just didn't know how great. Wow, they really impressed me. It is interesting to see the ripple effects this way has in the weeks to come.
Do not express worry. I have made many successful jaunts to the multiverse. Or when exactly is it? The seven deities have deemed that the multiverse cannot be found on a map or in a calendar. Instead, it's all around us, all the time. Don't you remember from your last journey? Oh, yes. On your previous visit, I believe your spirit was held in the vessel of an ostrich. Such a fantastic pheasant.
Since he's become woken, he's clearly accessed some hidden away dark places, which is exactly what you need to do if we're going to defeat Bray and rescue your friend. That's good. You can harness your fear to fuel your inner demon.
Welcome to the multiverse. It's delightful, isn't it?
This is amazing.
There is even more to see if you open your mind and look towards the cosmos. You will encounter the various vessels that we have existed in. Ah, yes. I was once a great Egyptian pharaoh in Giza. Unfortunately, that vessel met its demise from the bite of that wicked asp. Do you remember, Brother Buzz? You roamed about Antarctica centuries ago.
Was I some kind of explorer?
No, you were a polar bear.
Oh, let me guess. I was a shark too.
No, your vessel was eaten by a shark off the coast of Australia in the 1940s. How gruesome.
What's that?
I think it's the blade of Baron.
Good match, Van Gogh.
It seems as if we've slipped into the current dimension.
I'm truly happy for you.
I don't want to be here.
Big things are happening for us.
He is a soul most fortunate who has lived many conflicted existences.
Wakey.
I said I don't want to be here. Make it stop.
You must face your fears to find your inner demon, Brother Buzz.
Setbacks due to hallucination. I warned you not to get on Triple H's bed.
You're like a thunder. You're like a thunder. You're like a thunder. That's it. You did it. You're now ready to create your alter ego that will walk beside the Demon King. Yeah. You are now ready to delete the consumer terrestrial entities. Yes.
Hey, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. Bzz. Wake up. I'm talking to you.
Finn?
Where have you been?
I was in the multiverse with Matt Hardy finding my inner demon, just like you suggested.
You've been gone for weeks.
Weeks? Welcome back, Brother Buzz. I neglected to mention that the multiverse creates rifts in the Earth's time spectrum. What felt like 30 mortal minutes was indeed many weeks.
Oh, God.
But it was well worth it in your effort to make the vile Bray Wyatt obsoleta.
Weeks. You're probably a little out of sorts right now, but our big tag match versus Bray Wyatt and Cole is tonight. So you need to get your head on straight if we're going to defeat them and have any chance of helping Cole get out from under Bray's control.
Don't worry, okay? I may have been gone for much longer than expected, but I found what I was looking for. And you'll be seeing it tonight.
Weeks.
Buzz is about to start trending!
On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 466 pounds, Scott and the Demon King, Finn Balor.
I caught up with Buzz earlier today, and he told me about the time he skipped school to attend a WWE event. That's how passionate he was. It still is about sports entertainment. When he said he skipped school, did he all of it? I mean, that's the vibe I got.
In their opponents, at combined weight of 495 pounds, Wayne and Bray Wyatt.
Byron, are you not surprised by the intensity level inside this arena right now? Not the least bit, Michael. This is the one the WWE Universe has been looking forward to for quite some time. After everything that's transpired between Buzz and Bray Wyatt the last few months, it's come down to this: an Extreme Rules tag match. These women are going to use everything at their disposal to tear each other apart. Let's not forget, despite his animosity for Bray Wyatt, he still wants to help Bray's partner, Cole Quinn. And that's had an impact on Buzz's performance in this match. He's going to have to put that aside tonight, because if he doesn't, he'll never be able to beat Bray Wyatt. Cole Quinn will be going for it. I think he can. This is a sign of Buzz like we've never seen before. Oh, targeting the stomach. Good suplex. Nice. He's starting to stumble here. Tornado tag team has got to shut this down. Some easy kick out. Absolutely no chance. You gotta believe this one's over. Devastating kick. Ooh. That's the impact. This could be huge. What do we got here? Look out here. He's in control. And he's heading back in. Turn the features clean off your face. They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts. Once the bell rings, anyone who opposes the Demon King better have a plan. His shoulders are down. Gotta stop. Grief. Drop kick. Hits the mark. Kick hits the mark. Bray Wyatt on the defensive. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting. Buzz just barely got out of the way. Corey, as you discussed before, it is essential for us to have a plan against the Demon King. That plan has to revolve around avoiding the speed of this powerful Irish warrior. I think it's bad enough you have to go up against the Demon King, but trying to stay away from his speed and agility makes the task that much harder. But you have to do it. Not a lot to fly. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Break it on. Oh, man. That's right. Sports entertainment was enveloped in darkness the moment Bray Wyatt led his family into WWE. The guys in the locker room may not admit it, but none of them have slept the same since. I have to agree with your recollection of Bray Wyatt's WWE debut. The atmosphere dramatically changed once Bray made his killing move. Here's a couple. Didn't have to dig very deep to get it out.
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys. It's like he tapped into some unseen energy source.
He's making a statement here with this attack. We've got the ball here, guys.
No kidding. You know what happened next.
No one reverses it.
You have to like his chances here.
He stopped his opponent from the top turnbuckle. We know he's in trouble.
Harsh impact.
Beautiful technique. And there's his speed paying off. The tag team scene here in WWE is undergoing a
This hammer can cause some serious damage.
what incredible power. Wow, vertical suplex. He's looking a little weary here. You have to wonder how much more he has to give here in this tornado tag team match.
Looks to me like he may have lost focus there for a minute. He was really cruising for a while.
What's he gonna do with it?
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Finn Balor covers. Wow, Finn Balor is being controlled.
And look at the quickness by Wyatt.
He's in full control now. Nobody controls the pace of the match quite like this guy. He stops the count. Oh man, Finn Balor is really feeling the pressure. Boom, kick, finds it. Oh, what's this? Finn Balor is in all kinds of trouble. Big trouble for Finn Balor.
He's in great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Ooh, what impact. When this guy's on, look at. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Nice. Shut it down. Here he comes. Okay, elevation.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. So incredibly devastating.
Push the arm, shoulders down. 1, 2, 3.
Yes! Unreal performance.
After everything that's transpired between Bolts and Bray Wyatt in the last few months, it's come down to this. An Extreme Rules tag match. The least format of them use everything at their disposal to tear each other apart.
Let's not forget this brother's animosity for Bray Wyatt. He still wants to help Bray's partner, Cole Quinn. But that will have an impact on Bolt's performance in this match.
Well, it's going to put that aside tonight because if he doesn't, he'll never be able to beat Bray Wyatt. Quinn will be gone forever. I think he can. This is a sign of love like we've never seen before. Running into the sledgehammer connects. That'll scramble your insides. Now, what's it going to be? Suplex. He wants no part of the outside. You gotta believe this one's over. Right, sweet. Nicely done.
Finn Balor needs to dial back some of that Irish.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects. Scramble your insides. And onto the pencil. And it's so hard to create space for yourself in a tornado tag team match such as this.
Yeah, but if you count him out now, guys, you can make it a very big mistake. Mark my words.
Time slam. It's going for broke. Is he done? Gets out of the way of it. Wow, he got out of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he had a fully locked deal.
Oh, that's the impact. Right on the jaw. And he kicks out. Fowler shooting out that ping ball like a bullet. Beautiful technique. There may be no escaping this kind of experience. I don't know. Never say never. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. Second move. He's in control. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Bray Wyatt is at home down with the Uranagi. Can't waste any time here. This could be big. He gets it with the reversal. Double underhook suplex. He's not looking good here. And at this point, how much more does he have to give? In a back and forth match like this, he has to do everything in his power not to let his opponent gain too much momentum here. Oh, wow. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. He had making here, folks. Yeah, he's not going to go quietly. Superstar with his soul and blood. The moment Finn Balor seems to have found his groove. The Irishman has his Irish. Damn. Our hardest impact. That might just be the final nail in the coffin. Really? Almost through the turnbuckle. He's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to cap it up? He goes for the cover. 1, 2. Realize me, I can't believe he's in this. I slipped back there. Oh, look at this. Set aside with authority. And now Finn Balor heads up. This is where Finn Balor's at home. Who's Ross? Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. What a the shoulders are down. Whatever tag team is on the docket that they have multiplied. Here's the proof. He ain't playing here. He's getting it done here. I remember this part very well. They finally, he did it! It took channeling his entertainment to walk alongside the team and Ken Finn Balor, but Buzz has finally defeated Bray Wyatt. But where does Cole Quinn stand in all of this now? It's over now, Cole. Bray never cared about you, but I do. Come with me. Everything will be okay. I'm sorry, Buzz. I don't know what happened. It's okay. It's all good. This is bigger than revenge. Buzz has seemingly rescued his friend Cole Quinn from Bray Wyatt's control. Finn Balor doesn't just throw that gesture around to anyone. It's reminiscent of what we saw between Buzz and AJ Styles in Japan. But what does it mean? It means that Finn Balor and Buzz have formed a bond that won't soon be broken. After a huge win at the Royal Rumble, Buzz is ready to address the WWE.
Especially on a podcast where they said that monster among men is WWE. You can either agree or disagree with that statement, but it got me thinking. If I really want a nickname like that, I have to earn it. Which brings me to Braun Strowman. What better way to become the new monster among men than to defeat the old monster among men and become Universal Champion? But Braun, I'm calling you out. Let's find out face to face if I am what they say.
That is not Braun Strowman. No, but he is just as dangerous, possibly more.
The new monster among men. Huh, Buzz? Sounds like someone's gotten a little full of himself. I'll admit, you've had some success. But that's because you had it way too easy under Kurt Angle. Well, sure, you've had some tough battles, and that's stripped you of your title when you were injured. But Kurt's pretty much been looking out for you the entire time. Well, that all changes now. Because I'm going to personally make sure that nothing on Raw is ever easy for you again. That means no more of you getting to request matches, let alone title shots whenever you want. In case you need a reminder, you don't have that kind of authority. I do. So if you want a shot at Braun Strowman and his Universal title, it'll be on my terms. First, you'll have to win a handicap match tonight versus the Bar.
Triple H is stacking the deck against Buzz.
What's
new?
Every turn, from the Indies to NXT to SmackDown, and now here on Raw, and I'm still standing. This time will be no different. I'll overcome whatever you put in front of me to become the Universal Champion.
That's great, but you didn't let me finish. It's not going to be a 2-on-1 handicap match. It's going to be a 3-on-1. Because you're facing the Bar and Samoa Joe. And by the way, that match is going to happen right now. I told you I'd never forget what you did.
Buzz has to beat the Bar and Samoa Joe. There's no way he pulls this off. I'm going to have to agree with you, Corey. These odds seem truly insurmountable. What's the strategy for Buzz in a match like this? It's simple. Pray for a miracle. Left strike. What a style. Good grief. This might be it. Oh, my. It's coming this line. Big slam. That's bad spot for him to be in here, guys. You got to do something to get back in this thing. Take all the wind out of you. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Scary drop. Nicely done. Nice Russian leg sweep. Side Russian leg sweep. Oh, perfect form. Oh, my. Ooh. Nice Russian leg sweep. He's in control. He's in big trouble. He has something big planned. Big move coming. Neck breaker. He's in full control now. Caught off guard. Oh, here we go. Nasty impact. What do we got here? He might have it. Breaker. Truly devastating, Cole. He's in trouble. What is Buzz having stores? That's not good. Will Buzz be able to continue? Can Sheamus stay in this after that? Doubtful. Nicely done. And Sheamus reverses it. Quick breaking job. It's always not even time. This very well might be too much for him to handle. Handicap matches are all about the odds hold. It's about understanding and navigating those odds correctly. As fair or unfair as they may seem, can make all the difference in the world. You know, I thought this match was going to be much more tightly contested. I guess that's not the case, though. Reverses that one. What are we going to see here? Hang on. what impact. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. And down. Using the elbow as a weapon. Slam. What? He moves it. Can you finish him off here? He's got him covered. Two. He's got him running on empty at this point. It's difficult to get the Celtic Warrior on the mat. You can say that again. He knows he's in trouble. He's not going to go quietly. No superstar worth his salt ever does. Oh, he's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. Stop hearing. It's going to hurt your hamstring. He thinks he has it. Two. He's keeping his competitor going. Wow. I thought for sure that was it. What is it, Gary? Just when you thought you had nothing left. If it doesn't end the match this time, he's going for the count. 1, 2, 3. The cover. And this one's history. What a win. And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle. Remember this? Yeah, he's putting in the work. Almost forgot about this one. And so it goes. I don't know how, but somehow Buzz did. I can't believe it. Now let's see if Triple H gives him the Universal title shot. Oh, no. It's the Universal Champion, Braun Strowman. I don't think he's out of here. Congratulate Buzz on his win. Oh, look at the punches. Teeing off. What's next? Oh, no. Incredible power slam. So much torque. Triple H looks on with approval as Braun Strowman has sent a message to Buzz that there's only one monster among men in the WWE Universe.
Braun! Just calm down. You'll have a chance to get revenge on Braun Strowman.
How?
Let me explain. Triple H held up his end of the deal he made with you last week. Since you won the handicap match, you're getting a Universal title shot versus Braun Strowman.
That's great.
There's a catch.
Of course there is. There's always a catch with Triple H. What is it?
You'll also be facing Samoa Joe, The Miz, Elias, and Bray Wyatt in an Elimination Chamber match. All participants will face off in a 6-man tag team match later tonight on Raw.
Am I on Braun's team?
No.
Perfect.
Wow, not one, but two huge announcements by General Manager Kurt Angle. You can feel the excitement. Buzz is here.
Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, Stud.
Is it me or does this guy's 15 minutes of fame expired? Oh, I think it's just you because, just like a good mattress, Buzz's success seemingly has no expiration date. Is that why our chairs had bedbug Saxton? This is
And from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, Samoa Joe.
one of the baddest dudes to ever play the game. The first two-time NXT champion. A world-traveled, world-class competitors, one of the most well-rounded athletes sports entertainment's ever covered. Well, the scenery may have changed in Samoa Joe's career, but the attitude is still the same. Samoa Joe does what he wants, when he wants. Are you guys ready to look for the Alliance? I'm so excited.
And their partner from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds.
It's like to see Elias isn't wearing his grandmother's kimono tonight. You know what WWE stands for, right? We want here for with Elias. He's got his own album story. How can you deny what this man is all about? When it comes from in the ring, bell to bell, absolutely, I've got all the respect in the world for what Elias is capable of. But when he strums his guitar, it makes my ears bleed. I'd like to see that. And down the hatches. Here comes the master of the man.
And their partner, Bruce, weighing in at 385 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, Braun Strowman.
The earth is trembling with each step. Here's a man who won the greatest Royal Rumble in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. He beat the Bar at WrestleMania while teaming with a 10-year-old kid, and he won the Money in the Bank contract. Well, you start to feel like there's nothing Braun Strowman can't do. There's one thing Braun Strowman can't do, and that is be stopped. The monster among men is unbelievable.
And weighing in at 200.
Go ahead, Corey. Tell us all about the Miz. The Miz is the man who single-handedly turned SmackDown from the B-show to B-show. A star on stage, screen, reality television. Is there anything that Miz hasn't done? This thing is good. Absolutely not by exactly. I happen to be hopeful for consideration for Mizzy this year. Really? Not this year. That'd be awesome for it. That would be ridiculous. Where would you put a miracle with my little crap possession? Are you a bird in there, Michael? I would love that. It's always the old scene when Bray Wyatt enters an arena and the fireflies coming out. Intimidating, frightening. First has an innate ability to mentally disturb anyone who opposes him. And he's like that. He's Logan Paul, distinctly different. Explain that to me, Corey. Ones that cannot truly understand Logan wisdom can never adequately understand it. Yeah, really fun. Logan. How about gibberish? Once the patriarch of the Wyatt family. But luckily, he's now been freed of that succubus known as Sister Abigail. His essence has been released. What are you saying? I'm Logan, Byron. He was short in the leg, Byron, and now it's cheering. Oh, that makes sense. I still can't get over that millions and millions of people buy into the propaganda that this man spews. It's not propaganda, all is wisdom. Spine-tingling presence. Bask in the warmth of Logan wisdom. Bask in the warmth of serious. He's here. This matchup of future Elimination Chamber opponents has produced some odd pairings, to say the least. Yeah, just think about the history Buzz has with almost every one of these guys. I think that's exactly why Triple H handpicked these superstars. With all that being said, it's going to be quite the uphill battle for Buzz with Elimination Chamber. He hopes to walk out with the Universal title. Suplex, making it look easy. Suplex. Incredible impact. Harsh impact. Stop. Good grief. Slam. This can go a variety of different ways, Corey. Almost none of them are good. Tag made. What's the score here? From toe hold. Is this a preview? What's to come for Buzz in the Elimination Chamber?
This is what happens when you're surrounded by people who despise you. Byron, you should know what that's like.
Huh? Buzz ducks out of harm's way.
Raw's not gonna like that.
Look out, a monster among men has been unleashed.
Thankfully, the Miz got away unscathed.
Because he ran away, wouldn't you? Good point. If this is what's happening now, imagine what these men are going to do to each other inside Elimination Chamber. How is Buzz going to defeat this man in an Elimination Chamber match to win the Universal title?
How is anyone going to?
Be careful what you wish for. It's a saying everyone has heard 1,000 times, except apparently you, Buzz, because you asked for this. You said you overcome whatever I put in front of you to win the Universal title. Well, this now stands in your path, along with 4 other superstars who cannot wait to tear you apart in an Elimination Chamber match. It makes me question your mental health, because only an insane person would wish unimaginable pain and suffering on themselves. Only an insane person would wish to be in a nursing home 50 years from now, unable to hug their grandchildren because of injuries they sustained decades earlier from these hands. But the SWAT team's not out here tonight to protect Braun Strowman from an insane person. No, Buzz, they're here to protect you. They're also here to protect my investment, because I want the WWE Universe to pay to see Braun Strowman end your short-lived career at Elimination Chamber. And finally, they're here to protect your wishes, no matter how insane they may be. Boss, I'm not usually a generous man, but Elimination Chamber, I'm going to grant you all your wishes. Unfortunately for you, it's not going to be like when John Cena grants wishes. No, it'll be much, much worse.
What was that? It's Buzz! It's Buzz! What just happened? He was wearing some kind of metal plate.
He brought the page out of Hart's playbook, so he's the one who's been watching old Nitros on WWE Network.
You think you're clever with the disguise and the metal plate, huh? We'll see if you can figure out how you're going to survive this to win the Universal title in the Elimination Chamber match. The first two entrants will be you and Braun Strowman.
The path to the Universal title and Elimination Chamber just became even more difficult for Buzz.
I'm looking forward to facing you at Elimination Chamber because I never got a rematch for my Intercontinental title. I guess because you lost it so quickly. Why's that?
Don't change that channel. We have singles action coming up. We have a real fan favorite versus The Miz.
This is going to be amazing.
Get ready.
Making his way to the ring, control to the Ontario Kid, weighing in at 276 pounds. Stud.
There's been a lot of coverage on Buzz falling out with Barrett Ray, but let's just talk about Buzz's other mentor, his father. I do know, however, that Buzz has an old saying, voicemail, that he uses as motivation before matches. Zach Davis, stupid for pitches falling again. No, Buzz told me about it. Let's win.
Residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds. The
Boy, I don't think we've ever seen a more delicate entrance than that of The Miz.
Really? That's odd. I don't even think this guy could have.
The time for talk is over. We'll find out who the best is in the ring right now.
I am so excited this moment is finally here.
And man, I never get tired of watching these guys compete. Beautiful technique. Slam. Backflip will jar your spine. Okay. Oh, right back. Oh, God, that hurt.
ruthless. Thunderous slam. Oh, yeah. Look out, there he goes. Bumped right off his feet. Bringing it back between the ropes. Suplex. What a stop. Good grief. One more time. Set him up one more time. What does the Miz have to do at this point? Stay in this match. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment. He wants to win this match. He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens, your whole body starts to give out. He's going to need to be careful. I wasn't anticipating this type of performance from him tonight. He's starting to look a little lost in there right now. Oh, boy, he is good. Cross just barely got out of the way. Not looking like himself here. He's going to need to find a way to fire back. Only do expect to take some punishment. Shoulders down, this could be it. He's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down. Going to take more than that. The Miz showing how A-listers do things out there. That might have just broken something. You gotta believe this one's over. The shoulders are down. You got body on body there, but that's about it. So resourceful. I just can't get over the physicality of this match. It might be pretty sad, but it's true here. Hey, over till it's over. Great effort, but he better save something for later in the match. He's lining him up. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. He is good. You're watching Monday Night Raw. You can bet every superstar on the roster is crowded around the monitors in the back to see which one of these guys comes out victorious. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. He's got the shoulders down. Unbelievable. This thing is back to normal. We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look. This match wasn't exactly a barn burner, but we can't expect every superstar to be on their A game every time, I guess. These guys showed flashes in this match. Flashes don't exactly set the world on fire, as these highlights show very well. I know the match was solidly entertaining, but I really hope these guys will take it to the next level. Regardless, nobody's asking for their money back. You're looking at the winner of this one-on-one match. That's the kind of win that makes you feel good about yourself. You're going to be hard-pressed to find action like what we just saw anywhere else, but right here on Raw.
When I competed in the Elimination Chamber, it was one of the most brutal matches of my career. And you won't exactly have any allies out there. Do you know what they say about long shots? I've got no clue. I was hoping you knew. Hey, just give them bloody hell.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about Triple H's decision to have you and Braun Strowman enter the Elimination Chamber match first. I will say this. If you really are the new monster among men, you'll find a way to survive.
Move. We have a great match coming up next. Taking on some tough competition. Gonna settle the score. Here comes the hitman.
Making his way to the ring. Weighing in at 235 pounds. The Hitman.
I gotta say, guys, it is an absolute honor to be here ringside to call her match featuring the excellence of execution. I'm fighting in here. You changed your tune, Zach. You've been complaining about the hitman recently. It's ridiculous. The only thing you've ever excelled at is being subpar. I have no respect for Bret Hart, but I don't appreciate the fact that you seem to not believe that people still respect the way they have over the last 10 years. The superstar known as Buzz is here.
And his opponent, accompanied by Matt Hardy from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds. Stud.
Every superstar has a goal in WWE, and Buzz told me he's aiming high with his. He wants to have a career that one day is recognized with a spot in the WWE Hall of Fame. It's way too premature to start that discussion, but his career is definitely trending in the right direction for that to at least be possible. Finally, these two are in the ring where their grudge can get settled. No more excuses. We're going to find out who the better superstar is. This is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this. Also, hard to believe Saxton gets paid for anything. Easily kicks out of that. It'll take a whole lot more. You gotta believe this one. He showed you that. And there's a kick out. Takes that first step inward, locks you in, then turns you over. Bang! The hitman's got you locked in the sharpshooter. The pain on an opponent's lower back and legs is excruciating. Saxton, come here. Big try. From behind. Hitman's proficiency in precision with a sharpshooter submission can almost be described as surgery. It's not the hitman that has that. Shows you why he's the excellence of execution. As a sharpshooter, that means the hitman's focused several attacks during the match to his opponent's lower back area. The hitman locks it in, and the opponent is left no choice. Is he done? Well, he works his way out. A bit of a Houdini job right there. Beautiful technique. Just a quick one looks like. Jumpers on that. He's got plenty of getting stuff in his tank. So resourceful. Oh boy, he is good. Look out, there he goes. Knocked right off his feet. He's not going to go quietly. No superstar Wilson Summit ever does. When this guy's on, look out. That now, face first. Darting it up. He is good. We have Bret Hart on the defensive. He looks to be a little surprised right now. I wouldn't call for the medics just yet, Cole. Victory is on the horizon. Calling it a clean slam. He has a break where he wants him. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. Reverses that one. Nicely done. Frank's thinking about what to do next here. Well, better not think too long, though. Oh, what impact. This might be it. Oh, my. These guys giving the sold-out crowd exactly what they came to see. What an incredible match. I assure you, you cannot miss a moment of Raw. You never know what will happen next. Reversal. And there's the reversal for Bret Hart. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. To think, I almost wrote him off of it. What amazing agility. Going to the big one. Yes, really down the opponent. That might just be the final nail in the coffin. No, he releases the hold. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? He's got him covered. He had near fall out of it. The hitman showing all his heart in that kick out. He's making a statement here with this attack. Counter here. Not today. Ooh, nasty impact. Slam. Oh boy, he is good. Great job of saving, trying to turn this thing around. When this guy's on, look out.
Both of these superstars looking a little worse for wear right now. Slipped out of harm's way so quick. Harsh impact. But now, with the opportunity. He is good. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. He's making a statement here with this attack. Back inside the ring now. Escapes trouble there. Nobody controls the pace of the match. Not like this guy. So agile. Game, set, match. This one is over. And a penalty. Two. There's a shot of blood. What's it going to take? The Hitman showing all of his heart in that kickout. What is Paul's having? Score! Go! That's gotta be it. And he's heading back in. He broke out of him. But how in the world did he find the energy to do that? There he goes, crashing to the floor. Chaos, melee, pandemonium. Oh, God, just barely got out of the way. Oh, that's the impact. Right off of a nice reversal. Back in from the floor. Gotta get back in the ring. We might just have a count out on our hands, Cole. Oh, God, it's just barely got out of the way. Yeah, right from behind. You gotta believe this one's over. Back between the ropes. And control swinging. Neckbreaker's next one. He's got the shoulders down. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. Beautiful technique. With all his measuring. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. We have seen him here before. Here it is, locked in. What maneuver? We got to look at a real hitman loss here, guys. Wow, he escapes it. He's just got no quitting in here tonight, Cole. I can't believe everything that's transpired this far. It's been so physical. Oh, agility. What's he doing? Oh, boy, he is good. He gets it with a reversal.
What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put themselves through. The intensity of this has been incredible. Guys, it's imperative to get back in the ring. Yeah, otherwise he's looking at a comment. At what point do those thoughts creep in of what do I have to do to put this match to rest? I don't know. I don't know as a WWE superstar if you ever have those thoughts of self-doubt. Slam down hard. Will it bang? 1, 2. How resilient was that? Not quite.
At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten back.
He goes for the cover. 1, 2. He's keeping his competitor going. I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? He's got him down. This is it. 2. Somehow. Not just as shocked as everyone else, though. His opponent included. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Will be ended here. 2, 3. And Bret Hart is your winner. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look. That's what I love about the WWE. A match that lives up to expectation. It's still popular. Good stuff. Bret Hart walks away with the W. I can't believe the amount of punishment that had to be inflicted in order to win.
When I competed in the Elimination Chamber, it was one of the most brutal matches of my career. And you won't exactly have any allies out there. Do you know what they say about long? I've got no clue.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about Triple H's decision. I was saving.
Introducing the challenger from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds,
It's Elimination Chamber time, guys. Are you ready? You should know better than to ask me that. Well, I'm always ready for the Elimination Chamber. I just hope these 6 superstars are ready because this is as brutal as it gets. I can't believe this match. I can't believe the superstars involved. This is going to be incredible. Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow the structure has become even more destructive.
Residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure. The field is starting to fill up inside the elimination chamber. Byron, I'm not going to ask you this question because you're not cool enough to ask Graves. Graves, are you ready to walk with Elias? Negative, Ghost Rider.
And introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds.
This is the match that WWE Universe has been waiting for. The Elimination Chamber.
Oh, Michael, I think it's safe to say that forgiveness is one of the most brutal matches in all of the WWE.
You gotta wonder what's going through this superstar's mind inside that ominous structure.
There's only going to be one winner tonight. Well, my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber.
What's it like being a friend of this man? Psychologically baffling. Every time you think you figured out what Bray Wyatt's going to do, he does the polar opposite. That's just the way Bray Wyatt likes it. Look at how many fireflies there are. It's amazing. These people actually believe in this guy. Absolutely amazing. What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all these competitors. Take 6 of WWE's ugliest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel,
And introducing the challenger
that
from
is why
Toronto,
Elimination
Ontario,
Chamber is so
weighing
devastating.
in at 276 pounds.
When you look at the size of this structure, guys, it's almost hard to believe that it fits in this arena.
And Michael, I don't know how long it took to construct this thing, but I do know that it had to take an enormous team of engineers and steelworkers.
The only thing more intimidating than the structure itself is filling it with 5 hungry competitors all gunning for you. The master of the men is here.
And introducing the champion, weighing in at 385 pounds, he is the WWE Universal Champion, Braun Strowman.
The earth is trembling with each step. I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure. The superstar may still be the champion at the end of this, but they will never be the same. There'll be no surprises as we are the first 2 entrants in the Elimination Chamber. Thanks to Triple H, it'll be Buzz and Braun Strowman.
Thanks to Triple H, I think you have to give some credit to Buzz for antagonizing.
Through the pod glass.
This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted.
And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pod broke, he's now in the match.
Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz?
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Screwed. Turn me up. He's down here. He's going to the floor. How can this be legal?
This could lead to disqualification quick.
It's coming next. Taking their time. This might be it. Harsh impact. Next action's getting ready to come out. They're checking now. He's going to take one to keep his shoulders down.
The champ's starting to sweat. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offense. That's early, but if things stay the way they are, winning this match might just be a pipe dream for him. The challenger's starting to slip a bit here. He looks incredibly motivated, though. I expect him to be down for long. When was the last time you saw somebody win an Elimination Chamber match without getting a few bumps and bruises along the way? Yeah, that's good. So go easy on it, would you? This is all part of the process, guys. You can take on some offense here tonight. vertical suplex. No, still dazed. Striking blow. This might be it.
Look at this.
You can't believe this.
Plenty of fight left. Yeah. Shoulders on the left.
The side Russian with it sweep. And Bray Wyatt kicks out. Oh, man. Oh, what a roof it. Well, the time just flies, doesn't it? Gloves just barely got it away. Stop. Leap. He gets it with a reversal. He's not in a good spot here, guys. He simply needs to follow the leader to do. Right. This could be a cover. And the chin kicks out. Good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat. We got cover. Not yet. Easy kick out. Way too high. This may very well be it. And the chin kicks out. He needs to change something fast, guys. It's the shoulder. There's still a chance of getting more than that. You really don't have it. Right to the arm. You expect to wrap up. Quickly to the cover with a title on his line. There's the reaction for it. What took him so long? Stop. Breathe. To the face. The challenger not in a great place. He was only a 0 bucks for punishment if he wants to win here. He's taking a beating, but refusing to stay at the top. Kicked it. Unbelievable. Wow. That's pure. Here we go. So nice. Really speed up. He slips out. Looks to me like that did pretty good. This guy, the way that he didn't win his match right there. It's going to take more than that. This just might be enough. He's had he's going for the top. He's a long time for a freak out. I can tell you that. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Oh, that's the impact. Coaching a clutch. This one's over, Byron. Just when you thought you had nothing left. Bye, Alliance. You gotta believe this one's over. The challenger's taking on some offense. He's really going to need to create some space for himself. He's been gambling quite a bit here tonight. There's plenty of reward that goes along with being outside the ring as much as he has been. But there's a ton of potential. So there's that championship on the line. He went but that's about it. The Destroyer still has destruction to dish out. That was a frightening thought. Go down. Ooh, nasty. There's the big holy kick out. Oh, wow. It's obvious Joe is bringing the pain that's been dealt out with the cover. With the top. Champion. I can't believe he had the energy of kick out of that.
Wow, even when he's a bad shape, Samoa Joe has a strength and power. And there's a kick in by Samoa Joe. He's still in this. He's playing with it now. I tried to lay into it. And here's the monster on that. Corey, look at the hellacious power slam. He's really on a fuse here. He's in the dance the elevation. And Braun Strowman's definitely doing what he can to get the psychological edge. We're looking a little wobbly here, guys. Like his legs are like they're about to give out on him. Here's the pin time. 1, 2. Huge elimination right there. Oh, a terrific reversal by Braun Strowman. From above. There'll be no surprises after the first 2 entrants in the Elimination Chamber. Thanks to Triple H and the buzzing Braun Strowman. Thanks to Triple H. I think you. Through the pod glass. This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted. And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pod broke, he's now in the match. Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz? Technique. Who's coming out next? Who is it? Oh, what impact? The referee better get hold of things. The striking blow. Shot to the side of the face. He's done. God was starting to falter. Well, he knew the champion wasn't going to go down easy. We know what's coming here. Is he done? And he escaped for some. We have moments away from the next entrant. This big strong. This might be it. The Challenger not looking good right now. The Challenger's hopes to become a champion appear to be in serious jeopardy right now. The Elimination Chamber does not come naturally beat the public. And I don't suspect that this punishment was much of a surprise to him. He knew exactly what he was getting into. I'd say he was a little overwhelmed at this point for sure, which is a little surprising to me, given what we've seen through the past. Who's coming out there? So the regular midsection. DDT. Gets him in position. This is not going to end well for him, Michael. The Challenger's taking on some offense, but he's got a period 2 years to wear.
At least not yet, anyway. But we all know this name time is off the charts. In a match like this, that maybe would put him over the top. The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point. That could obviously all change here. Close line. Oh, man, that hurt my face. Harsh impact. Stop. Good. We're about to get another one. He's like me. Side rushing leg sweep. No trouble. They're like keeping those massive shoulders up. That's how you wear down your opponent. Look at this first. Oh! It's the nice snap. Turn your hamstring. You gotta believe this one's over. Irish whip. Come on. Mix his opponent up. Oh my gosh, from what heights. That could be it, guys. Absolutely. That got my shoulders on. I can't believe he's in this. The Destroyer still has this to dish out. He's a flapping back. And there's the kick out. Ooh, what a jawbreaker. Ooh, what impact. He's looking at it. Is he done? It's like another victory for the champ. It is Whitwell executing a reversal. He's got him covered. That was a close call. I can't believe it. He just let go. Stop. Good grief. There, a bad place to be for the challenger. The champ clearly getting the best of the wheel. Looks to me like he's wishing he was back in his top. At least in there, he was safe from the beating he's taken. Yeah, but the good news is that he still appears to be in better condition than his opposition right now. Good things. I don't know. Very curious move. You went for a pitfall at this point. The match continues. Even near fall out of it. This one's got king and clutch. This one's over, buddy. I don't know the last time I saw Strowman manhandled like this. This is exactly what Joe was waiting for. Oh, nasty impact. That hurt me. What a stop. Good grief. There's that. Championship off the line. It will be kick out. How did he do that? Wow, I thought he was a knee stop. I don't ruin your life. Champion, barely 2.5. I'm just as shocked as it was for him. The challenger simply will not be denied. It goes to cover. Can he do it? He goes for the cover. The kick out. He almost had it. This is amazing. Oh, Ball's just got out of the way. He's too ripping there. That means we're looking at this. What the? Absolutely DDT. And the shoulders come up. There's still a chance that we'll hear more from the true testament to Glenn. I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one. And Elias avoids the early pan. Ron Strowman doing a great job turning that around. Oh, that's the impact. Beautiful technique. Oh, what impact. Going to the cover. Catch the shoulder. What's it going to take?
I can't believe what we're seeing here. What incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. There. It's the last round in there in the nick of time. Look at the force. Elias looking very beaten right now. We may be looking at the beginning of the end here for the challenger. It takes a lot of into the mat. So much for playing a new champion. Here's the pin. Arena comes too close for cut. It's not the end of the song for Elias. Yep, guys. I don't know too many other guys that would have been able to kick him that. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Corey. He can't believe it. Nicely done. Harsh impact. Nice fight. That's what he was looking for, Michael. Oh, he's supposed to back down. Championship on the line. He's champion. Look at this. Nails. Beautiful side looking leg sweep. I don't remember the last time a Kenny do it here. And man, this is the election. That is amazing. It's pressing back. This one's over, guys. He's going for the pin. What is keeping this competitor going? Head on there. The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there. Oh man, he has plenty of reason to be concerned here, guy. But you know what? Here's Samoa Joe. And no luck against Joe there. Getting some extra leverage here. Concern for the rules. He kicks out for 3. The Destroyer still has destruction edition. That is a frightening thought. Neckbreaker. There's the pin. And a quick kick out from the Nez. Going to take more than that. How much in time? Is he done? He breaks it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm with you, Cole. So unbelievable that he broke out of it. Oh, look at this raining down sharp elbows. Suplex. And there's the speed paying off. Swinging neckbreaker connects. Watch it. Miz. You might be looking at a new champ here. Jeez, how many times can one superstar go for their finisher? The star pushing for now. The champ's in a real bad place right now. Getting into the title of the title. New champion, new champion. Kick out and teamwork. That may have been a slow count. Samoa Joe will not allow himself to be reckoned. Reverses it. The Miz with a nice reversal. And no luck against Joe there. 15 and touch. This one's over, Byron. The championship is in serious jeopardy, guys. Impressive, but you got to be careful if you go to the well too often. He releases it. And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there. Suplex. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. 3. There's the pinfall. It is the victory. There'll be no surprises as to who are the first. Through the glass. This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted. And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pot broke, he's now in the match. Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz? Dominating crossbody. The champion into the counter. Buzz with the easy kick out. This early, no chance. We are moments away from the next match. He's right wide open here. I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed about to get back. You gotta believe this one's over. The challenge is starting to slow down a bit here. He's going to find a way to fend off the champ here. But he looks at things. I don't think he expected his opponent to be as motivated as he clearly is here tonight. Nailed it. What strike? And look at foot. Boom! Defensive. He's still got plenty of gas left in his tank. I can't help but wonder if he's now regretting his decision to compete inside this massive construction. This thing appears to be slipping away from him in a hurry, guys. And you can bet he envisioned things much differently for him heading into this match. Harsh impact. Oh, beautiful. We'll get to all the glory here. Took out by Bray Wyatt, but even the world doesn't stay down that easily. Ooh, sharp one right through the cheekbone. The challenger is starting to feel the pressure of this high-profile championship match. He has the feeling helpless in there right now. Nothing seems to be going right for him. Seriously, I don't have something back here. Attack. Nicely done. It's almost time. He got body up body there, but that's about it. Definitely have his work cut out for him. Nicely done. Oh, nasty impact. Oh, that's how you stop your opponent. Go with it. Oh my gosh, from what points? You have to like his chances here. Side rush on the extreme. Oh, perfect pull. Drop kick. Beautiful. Samoa Joe's in trouble. The slam. He caught it slipping. Now we're starting to falter. But not for a second do I expect him to back down that. When was the last time you saw somebody win an elimination chamber match without getting a few bumps and bruises along the way? Never. That's one. So what he's doing? Exactly what he did want to do here. He's letting his opponent right back into this match. Then he put it down. With an easy kick out. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down. What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, using a knee as a weapon. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you're right. In a bad way. Oh, boom. Running STO plants. Nicely done. Big hook slam. Well, continuing to punish them. Terrific reversal by Braun Strowman. This hurts. That's the next week. Hellacious power slam. And he doesn't stay down for long. Still a lot more fight left. You gotta believe this one's over. Woo-wee. I'll give it back. What an impact. I don't remember the last time I saw someone with shoulders on the mat. That's elimination. He's got plenty of gas left in his tank. Yeah. On the mark. There's the pin. Can't work it up easily. I'll take more than that. And 6. This one's over, guys. And it is the quick cover. Counter here. There's the elimination. Oh, I need it. There'll be no surprises after who are the first two entrants in the Elimination Chamber. Thanks to Triple H and he does in Braun Strowman. Thanks to Triple H, I think you have to give some credit to both friends. Triple H, that SWAT team stuff that he pulled on Raw. No matter who's to blame, it's the most difficult situation that we've ever seen both face. He has no allies in this match, only enemies. But let's not forget the Universal title is on the line, and every one of these superstars wants it. So even though they may team up against Buzz at times, Ultimate through the pod glass. This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted. And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pod broke, he's down in the match. Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz? Listen to this crowd count the next one in. Vicious strike. Beautiful technique. The shoulders are down. And the champ kicks out. Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on. Not where he wants to be right now. Hey, he got himself into this mess. He's got to get himself out of it. Oh. Roman faltering some, but he's the champ for a reason. Take a whole more to stop him here tonight.
But we all know his pain tolerance is off the chart.
Going to the top. Kick it ready. Next entrance getting ready to come out. With the DDT. Stop. Play right on the defensive. See if I turn around here in the match for him.
And I can't help but wonder if he's now regretting his decision to compete inside this massive and unforgiving struggle.
He showed you this. Impact. Rob started with an easy kick out there. Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on. That's the impact. The challenger not in a great place. This is not at all the challenger to this one up.
The Elimination Chamber is not a match for the weak of heart, and I don't suspect that this punishment is much of a surprise to him. He knew exactly this would happen.
Roman slamming into the mat. What's going to happen here? That'll not be silly, that's for sure. Lariat. This might be it. Oh, my. You can't believe this one. Will he be victorious? Easily kicks out. The destroyer still. Destruction to get the stop. Good grief. Harsh impact. Talk like that. Shoulder right in that section. Something big is coming. Bray Wyatt is under bad assault. He's in control. He's got the shoulders down. He got slipping. Kick out. As a forward strong man, I expect nothing less from Bray. Full authority. I could have suplex. Nice. This might be it. Oh, my. Infinite suplex. He's in full control now. Oh, no. Crashing down the hard way. Strike. Devastating elbow. You gotta believe this one's over. Big punch. Anthony. Oh, what a beautiful technique. That's back from being here, guys. You gotta do something to get back in this thing. And no luck against Joe there. Great. So forceful. Braun Strowman can't be enjoying that. What's he gonna do with it? Good. Oh, that's the impact. What's gonna happen now? Miz is in trouble. It's coming in. Suplex. Very nice. This is going to frustrate Bray Wyatt. What impact. Here he goes. This one is over. Now the adjustment stop. He's got it covered. And look at this. That was it. Wow. Can you believe this? There. Something goes for the cover. He's showing you that. And he had to do a fall out of it. That's it. This guy just refuses to quit. How do you do that? That'll do some serious damage. Anthony. The Lord showed how A-listers do things out there. Throw him in here. Let's go over the triangle here. Listen, I don't know what's going on. And he's able to get the shoulder. Yeah. Gets out of the way. With an exclamation point, no less. How in the world did he kick out of that? He shows the heart of a warrior here tonight. Elias reverses it. We may be looking at a winner. There's the plan. That was amazing. The challenger not looking good right now. You have to look at how much the challenger can sustain at this point. He's taking a beating, but refusing to stay down. Sometimes when you're in the trailer's down, championship on the line. I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that. Yeah, even now, Sheldon has a spread and a will to power out. Oh, that hurt me to the spine. Slam. That's it. The Chargers strictly into the jungle. Championship on the line. And the champ kicks out. Kicks out the nick of time. How in the world? So there's that. Championship on the line. And the champ kicks out. Barely. Clothesline. Luckily, barely in time to begin a count there. Wow, I thought this was over. But this is just one step behind there, guys. Elias sees the opening. A quick reversal by Elias. Send him up to the big time slam. Vicious. Keep your eye on this one. You might have it. That's the impact. That you do it. Elias better not waste this opportunity. Really out of title. And champion. Hellacious power slam. But I don't know how many. Here's the pin. There'll be no surprises as we want the first two entrants in the Elimination Chamber. Thanks to Triple H, it'll be Buzz and Braun Strowman. Through the pod glass. This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted. And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pod broke, he's now in the match. Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz? Now the old vicious plant. Here we go. Harsh impact. They're going to get disqualified. Braun Strowman fans with some reason are worried about him. He has an amazing opportunity here to cement his legacy as one of the greatest champions in recent memory.
Hey, Joe, when was the last time you saw somebody win an elimination chamber match without getting a few bumps and bruises along the way?
Never. That get ready. Beautiful technique. Tremendous impact. Exhale finds the mark. This can't be legal. Back suplex. Very well for the country. But he certainly comes into this championship with a ton of momentum.
And I can't help but wonder if he's now regretting his decision to compete inside this massive and unforgiving structure.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Ray Locke to put it down with a United. Nobody does it like him.
This is Bray Wyatt's match now.
Ray sweep. Nicely done. Who's line? Striking blow. The challenge is starting to slow down a bit here. Doing slips so easily.
But we all know this pain tolerance is off the chart. In a match like this, that pain will put him over the top.
You see more motivated than ever heading into this match. His basically big, he still has plenty of left in it. Oh, nasty impact. What a strike. What a strike. Oh, what impact. Good grief. What a strike. Can't stop. You gotta go. And the chin kicks. Good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat. And Elias reverses it. And look at the quickness by Wyatt. Goes down hard. Repeated kicks. Bray Wyatt clearly out of his element here. Guys, he's going to turn things around quickly if he wanted to win this thing.
Looks to me like he's wishing he was back in his job.
At least in there, he was saving the beating he's taking. Yet he's clearly knowing the way. He's going for the top. That was all too easy for Elias. Way too early. Oh, right. And some attitude behind it. Suplex. You gotta believe this one's over. Harsh impact. That's the attack to the neck. Beautiful technique. Gets his face. Stop. Jumpers around. Beautiful. Kick it.
And the Wyatt family continues to show why they're legends.
Vertical suplex. There may be no stopping it. This might be it. Oh, my. Good. The challenger is, oh my gosh, from that heights. What a great performance. This is amazing. Harsh impact. Beautiful technique. Unleashes power slam. That might just be. Here's the pin. Title on the line. He's got the shoulders down. And there's the eliminations. KO punch. Ooh, what impact. Terrible punch. Ooh. We know what this is. Now with complete control. He's definitely starting to lose it here. No, he breaks out of it.
But does he have enough energy left to get back on the offensive?
Suplex. Big time impact from where? But he's got a couple up the mountain. He's in big trouble. You gotta believe this one's over. And you can see that Elias is looking overwhelmed. I would be too. So many bad things can happen outside the ring. DDT. To think, I almost wrote it. He's not going to go quietly. We'll see this thing hits the side. And the champ kicks out. Good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat. Oh. Great job of staying and trying to turn this thing around. He's in control. Oh, here we go. What's he going to do with it? He's in full control. Oh, Elias able to avoid damage. And he turns it around. Oh, Elias able to avoid damage. The challenger not in a great place. The challenger starting to feel the pressure. Here's the play. And it's the Miz able to stop the count. Going to take more than that. What a strike. Oh, nasty impact. Miz was able to get out of the ring there. The Miz is looking at this. DDT. Wow. This one's over, guys. Cover here. There's the breakup. Just in the nick of time. Suplex. Oh, clothesline. Forcefully delivered. And see. Game, set, match. This one is over. Can he score the 10? Could have been it right there. Nice job getting out of the way of that one. Showing up some of his speed there. Slam. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And kick out. This one's not over yet. He just powered out there, Cole. Not much more can be endured, I think, here for the Miz. I have a feeling this isn't going well for him. Yeah, right about now, he's probably wishing he could find his way back in the safety of the chance of that happening. You gotta believe it. There's the thing. Out of the line. Troops extended to Grant. Yeah, this early, no chance. Beautiful technique. He goes. I don't do it every time. Elias stepped up big time. Warm up the bus. This one is shoulders down. Championship on the line. There's the elimination for him. What took him so long? Nelson. He knows he's in trouble. This could end it in a hurry. Oh, what impact. We may be looking at a winner here, guys. Two, three. I can't believe what he had to overcome in this elimination chamber match. I of a six-man elimination chamber match is going to be the topic of conversation and many at dinner table tomorrow. Look at it go. He ain't messing around. This was another resolving everything Triple H could possibly throw at him to become the new Universal Champion. That is one of the most impressive, gutsy performances I have ever seen. Buzz has earned the right to be called the new monster among men. Not to sound trite, but this will be a moment that people are buzzing about for years to come. Oh, you're better than that, Cole. The new Universal Champion has arrived. And apparently he upgraded his ride. Who puts a giant picture of themselves on their own tour bus? Hey, you would do the same thing if you had a tour bus. Shut up, Saxton. Being champion's already gone to this guy's head. Buzz will make his first appearance as Universal Champion later tonight on Raw. The Indie Mayor is here! It's Buzz!
Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, Stud.
I spoke to Buzz today, and he told me no matter how much success he has, he still gets nervous to compete in front of this many people. Coming from BCW, he should be used to big crowds. I heard that one event almost drew more fans than a JV girls volleyball playoff match. Back down the hatches. Here comes the monster of the men.
And his opponent, weighing in at 385 pounds, Stud.
The earth is trembling with each step. I would do anything not to get stuck inside the ring with Braun Strowman. I'm fired. I would pay all of my bank account to watch you get these hands. Right, in the heat. Hey, Michael, remember that time you threw you around? Yes, I remember. I stayed up for myself. I ran around like a little girl. I remember. This matchup has the potential to be special. We could be moments away from an instant classic. The Monster of Men
doesn't ask for permission nor ask for forgiveness. He simply destroys whatever lays in his path. Braun Strowman is a leviathan, Saxton. And sports entertainment has never experienced brute force like this from one human being. And the dreaded claw to the shoulder. Man. He's on the defensive here, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound. Never want to count a competitor out, but things don't seem to be going in his favor here tonight. Oh, that's the impact. Got to get back in the ring. We might just have a count out on our hands, Cole. This might be it. Oh, my. And he's heading back in. I can tell you, nobody's happy about it. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner,
And it's a count-out victory here tonight. Hey, rules are rules. You got to pay attention to the 10 count or you're going to lose. It's that simple. It'll be interesting to see the fallout following this big singles win here tonight. Take a look at that. Looks good, doesn't it? Let's be honest. I don't look very good for me at the Elimination Chamber. This thanks to Triple H doing everything in his power to hold me down yet again. Not only did I have to defeat Braun Strowman, I had to do it in an Elimination Chamber match against 5 other superstars where I had to enter first with the monster among men. But despite all of that, I overcame the odds and stand here as your new Universal Champion. So, what's next? Well, here we go again. Bugs can't catch a break.
I hate to admit it, but what you said is true. I have done everything in my power to keep this moment from happening, and it didn't work. But I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't have a plan B, C, or D, or E. You see, I have done everything in my power to stop you except for bringing back the most powerful force in sports entertainment. So you've left me with no choice. It's time for Plan E. It's time for evolution.
Are you kidding me? Evolution is back. This is not good for Buzz. Triple H has sent a powerful message to Buzz that he will go to any lengths to destroy his career. After what Evolution did to Buzz tonight, it might already be destroyed. We've been wondering all week how Buzz would respond to Evolution's attack, and it looks like we're about to find out.
I have to ask you to stop right there.
You think we're playing here? I don't want to have to hurt you. After the beating he took last week, he'd be better off staying on the bus. Knowing this guy, I don't think that's going to happen. Is Evolution even inside that limo? I don't know, but it looks like Buzz is determined to find out. From behind with a sledgehammer. And they're ready to do battle in the He's got him here. He's got him sideways. Slam. Almost drove him through the ring. What a stop. Good grief. Look at this impact. Why was Triple H toned down the showboating a little bit? Triple H with some reason to worry here. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle. Yeah, he's taking on some offense here. That's to be expected, especially considering who he's in the ring. Yeah. Uh-oh. Send him out. Oh, dude. Now they'll face his head plant. Look at the torque. We've been wondering all week how. Yeah, the superstars look ready back there. Oh, man, they're surrounded by concrete walls and so many other items that can inflict major pain. You gotta believe this one's over. This might be it. Oh, my. technique.
Suplex.
Slam. The game's starting to fade. He's going to have to cut off his opponent's offense quickly.
It doesn't get any easier when you're backstage, and it looks like he's finding that out the tough way.
Ooh, what impact. No, Ball's just barely got out of the way. Harsh impact. He's starting to show signs of fatigue. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
He may not be looking good now, Cole, but there are so many weapons back there that he can very easily turn this thing around in an instant.
He's struggling a bit here. I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
Don't write him off just yet, guys. From what I see, these guys are pretty evenly matched at this point.
Yeah. Breaking the rules. Get out of here. Oh, Ball's just barely got out of the way. Well, Triple H dodged that. Big time slam. Vicious. He's in a very bad way here, guys. Looks to me like he just hit a wall.
You know, I have a horrible feeling that we may be witnessing his permanent demise here, guys. This is bad.
He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. To show some quickness there. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find
Warm up the bus. This one is over.
Oh, man, Triple H doesn't even know where he is. And now Randy Orton and Batista attack punch from behind. We should have known these two would get involved.
This certainly looks like a setup now.
Oh, no. Buzz is trapped in there. This is taking things way too far.
No, no, no.
We need some medical help back there immediately.
It's going to take a lot of work to just get him out of the limo. I can't believe Triple H and Evolution resorted to something like this.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw, where if you missed the updates on social media throughout the week, we're happy to inform you that Buzz miraculously limo crashed without suffering any major injuries.
He may not have suffered any serious injuries, but our Universal Champion looks nowhere near 100% after what Evolution did last week.
He's in no condition to be out here. He just stayed home to recover.
I don't think that's in his DNA. Oh, I think he needs a gene transplant. I'm not out here to make some long speech about everything Triple H has done to me this past year. No. I'm only out here for one thing tonight. Revenge. Evolution, I know you're back there. And I'm not leaving this ring until you come out and face me.
I gotta hand it to you, Buzz. You are resilient. I mean, you survived a high-speed limo crash, and the very next week you're right back out here looking for a fight. But it seems that for all the guts you have, you're a bit lacking in the intelligence department. Because if you haven't noticed, we have a 3-on-1 advantage, and I think we all know from the last couple of weeks how that's going to turn out.
You know, I may be a bit stubborn sometimes, but I'm not stupid. If anything, Triple H, you've taught me that I can't always do everything on my own. So that's why I decided to even the playing field just a little bit. We saw Buzz team up with Finn Balor in his battles against Bray Wyatt, and now Finn is here once again to have his back.
Okay. So you have one other guy. Big deal. We still out.
It's AJ Styles from SmackDown Live. What's he doing here? Obviously, Buzz reached out for backup. Nowadays, it's a little more even.
You should know this is far from over. At WWE Fastlane, it will be Evolution versus the three of you.
Wow, that is a match I never thought we'd see. Yeah, that is a dream match if there ever was one. There are the three men who will team tonight to take on the Revolution. It's going to be quite the challenge for the new group, the Buzzkills. Did you come up with that name, Byron?
No, I can't take credit for that. I wouldn't want to either.
I've been part of clubs before, so I know about their weaknesses. There's always one or two members for themselves, so we can exploit that tonight and defeat Evolution. Knowing those guys, all of them.
I don't care about all that. Besides, if Triple H wasn't going for you, he'd be coming after me or Finn. So all that matters is we put an end to this power trip tonight. Hey, it just goes to show you never know what will happen. So you need to be prepared for anything. Same goes for tonight.
With excitement, Buzz is here.
Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 684 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles and Finn Balor.
Buzz is a man who has sacrificed everything to be here today, even living his vein at times when he was on the Indies. I know bug supporter, but even I have to admit, that's the definition of paying your dues.
And hits it off. Combined weight, 795 pounds. Look out for Andy Orton, the Batista, and the King.
Looking at perhaps the most decorated faction in WWE history. A representation of the past, the present, and the future of WWE. Led by Triple H, flanked by Randy Orton and the Animal, Batista. In many ways, a once-in-a-lifetime collection of talented and Hall of Fame worthy superstars, all under the banner of one stadium. A united front that is near unstoppable. This is it for the last year. Triple H has tried just about everything to prevent Bucks from making it to the top of WWE. And now it's down to his last resort. Who will win their final battle tonight? Evolution or the newly formed Buzzkills? We're about to find out. Effectively using the knee. One more time. That's how you use the most to your advantage. Now that's a respect. Excellent ring awareness. Nicely done. Steam team. That's how you wear it on your opponent. Tag made. Whips him across the ring. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Guys, endurance is a trait needed in every match, but you need an incredible amount to last as long as Finn Balor did during this first Royal Rumble. To come in as the second entrant and win Raw is awe-inspiring. Byron still at all. Finn Balor's performance, and I agree. Finn lasted for over 57 minutes. A figure that puts him high in the record book, something the kid from across the Irish Sea can show any doubters. That display of endurance is a great example of why Balor is an extraordinary man who can do extraordinary things. His track record proves that doubting him on accomplishing the extraordinary, just be foolish. And scissors applied. Oh, look at this. Knee drop. Play. Oh, nasty impact. Head over heels. Incredible flip. What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, what impact. In WWE, there's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring. Why working with Saxman at ringside? Float over. And it right to the skull. Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. Continuing to punish them. I've got it hooked. Up there. 1916. Incredible. He's going for a lot. Finn Balor perched on top. Here it comes. Here's his chance to win this. Dangerous, but effective. Got the shoulders down. He's broken up. Irish whip. Back made. Whips him across the ring. Shoulder tackle. On the way. Dragon whip connects. No luck against Batista there. AJ Styles able to avoid damage there. Such a technician. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextender elbow. He never reverses it. This might be it. Goes down hard. And the Sting is making a statement here with this attack. Finisher move coming up. Full pressure. Wow, the crowd's on the edge of their seats. That is exactly what AJ Styles needed. Leaving the ring here, they changed the entire complexion of this match. Showing off some of his speed there.
Jason Lee great for Finn Balor. And then all three of the superstars are something that's back down at any point during this match.
Nothing to worry about in that brother. I can tell you all certainly that he did not anticipate his opponent bouncing any sort of comeback here. And it looks like he was wrong. Very wrong.
So what? Tag made. Can you imagine what they have planned here? Slingshot. Technique. Nicely done. Yeah. Batista turns it around. He's looking a little wild here, guys. Michael, his legs are back about to get out. Oh, boy. Game, set, match. This one is over. And here's a call. Wow, what's it going to take? Man. We're going to stay in the eyes of the Viper. He's too quick right now. Who knows what's going to happen? This match isn't going anywhere. He's looking for the win. Randy Orton might be the most smartest buzz having scored. Very down the opponent. He might have just ended this. Nobody survives that, I think. I don't think there's any coming back. Oh, and he slips out. Wow, looked to me like he had it locked in pretty good. Impact. Oh, it's over. Does Orton even know where he is? Let's start with the Orton family tree with the discussion of Bob Orton Sr., but Randy's fighting. Orton has impressive pedigree too, as a WWE superstar, including being a Roddy Piper's corner during major matches at the first two weeks of it. And Brady's following grandfather work. Randy brought the Orton name to even greater heights with multiple WrestleMania main events and over a dozen WWE Championship reigns. For someone to survive a battle against Randy Orton, two things are critical. One, do not fall victim to the Viper's mind games. He's a master in psychological warfare. And number two, stay away from the outfield. When this guy's on, look out. Suplex. This is his opportunity to win this thing. That's how you use your agility to end the match. The Apex Predator is so dangerous in so many ways that we said earlier, Corey, is more than accurate. Randy Orton can slither his way into an opponent's mind and then end it all with one RKO. Randy Orton does unbelievable things when he hears the voices in his head. The Viper's opponents must try to escape the psychological torture and at all costs stay far away from the RKO. Back from the apron. Suplex. Nice. Right back. Two. Takedowns even gets the shoulder up. Can you believe this? You gotta believe this one's over. Bros just barely got out of the way. Reversal there by Randy. Clothesline. Stop. Good grief. Oh, the ref gets taken care of. What's he made a paper mache?
It's like you tapped into some unseen energy source.
All right, I think Finn Balor's due for a little target practice. Oh, you're not lying. Here he comes. Almost through the turnbuckle. That's a good. Going all the way out. This is where anything can happen. Tell me about it. Call your friends, let them know what's going on right now in this awesome match. What a match! He's got him covered. Kick out. He needs to change something fast, guys. Big Balor going high west. Distance there. I think they're about to get turned upside down. I think you are correct. That's what I call you. This is not the place where you want to underestimate your competition. Absolutely not. I wonder how many of this crowd were here in June 2002 when Brock Lesnar defeated Rob Van Dam in the company. Think of the late tournament. And here comes. I might have done it for things to not look good for Finn Balor. Nice job getting out of the way of that one. Nasty impact. It is clear Finn Balor is feeling the pure brutality of this fight. They very well reached the point of no return here in the 6-man tag team match. What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put themselves through. The intensity of this has been incredible.
It's like you tapped into some unseen energy source.
He's stuck up. He's running on fumes here. Cover here. One. There goes the ref.
Oh, no, this is not good, guys.
He's not going to go quietly. Something's going to get this salt and nuts. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. You gotta believe this one's over. Take a personal left sweep. Triple H can't be feeling good right now. His chances of winning the 6-man tag team match appear to be slipping around. He has got to do something quick. This has been one of the most intense back and forth. 1916. We may be looking at our winner here, guys. It's not. Let's go. I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that.
With all the damage done, you have to wonder how much more it'll take.
Nobody controls the pace of the match. Not like this guy. That's what he was looking for, Michael. Man, that hurts. You can see the wear and tear that this fight was taking out of these men. Harsh impact. His shoulders are down. He's able to get out. Unbelievable. And now Finn Balor is up. Tossed around like a rag doll. That's her way to surprise the opponent. These superstars have tried everything. They have something left in their arsenal. They have to, but can they get up deep enough to find it? Ball's just barely got out of the way. Now the old vicious leg crank. Look at the torque. This might be it. Oh my. And Randy Orton just slips out of harm's way. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. Wisely bringing the action back into the ring. Beautiful technique. While the medical staff might say otherwise, this superstar's injury isn't even worth mentioning. At least that's what the superstar told him prior to the match. Drop kick. Beautiful. Boy, this has just been pandemonium. Forward. That's how you wear down your opponent. Harris Guerrero works to that top turnbuckle. In WWE, there's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring. Try working with Saxton at ringside. You can bet he's going to feel that in the morning. Oh, yeah. What an exploder. These athletes seem to have tried everything in their playbook. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that. I don't know what it is, but they'll find it. Hold on, guys. This isn't good. No question about it, Cole. These superstars going all out in this matchup. Things are about to go from bad to worse. That Viper strikes again. I love it. He's got the shoulders down. Breaking down the opponent. Probably wise not to focus too much on this superstar's injury. I mean, half the roster is likely competing with some sort of injury right now. It's just part of the game. The game getting absolutely punished right now. Here he goes. It's absolutely full. Yeah, well, let's be honest. A light breeze would knock him over. Where Finn Balor's at home. Who the rocks? The game follow up. Shoulders down. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Well done. 1916. Finn Balor never ceases to amaze me. That just echoed throughout this entire arena. Finn Balor going high-esque. Wow, I'm just as surprised if he goes for the cover. 2 in an air fall. You saw the heart of a warrior here tonight. Big slam. Look at Finn Balor stalking him. Look at Finn Balor making his moves. 16. Can he finish him off here? This is big. 2.
Eliminated.
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight. No look against Batista there. And there's the reversal from Finn Balor. This is smart. And Finn Balor is larger than life out there. And here comes Orton's. Big box. He wants no part of the outside. And he's heading back in. We know what's coming next. We'll go to the other. People about as bad as they could possibly be right now for Finn Balor. Things do not look good for Finn Balor. Oh, man, right to the arm. Like extend your elbow. He will take it. And Balor, this takes a ton of strength to pull off, am I right? Oh, you are definitely right. It shows how you know how much energy it drains to pull it off. And Balor slips out hard for and a penalty. 2. You can't teach them to capacity. We're witnessing here. Unreal. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Putting it all on the line. Finn Balor punched on top. Here it comes. Who Ross? This one's over, guys. You may get the 3 count right there. Kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build. I don't believe it. He refuses to lose. He's going for the pin. 2. He's keeping his competitor going. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Corey. He can't believe it. Slam. Backful. Jarring slide. He's got the ropes in the pin is broken. Twice me. Hung out to dry. The Viper strikes again. I love it. The longer this fight goes on, the more wear and tear on each competitor. Who's going to have enough to pick up the win? Oh, and he connects. There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. What a stomp. Good grief. A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. Oh boy, he is really. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over until it's over. Nicely done. He's got him covered. DDT for a kick out. What a match. And here comes Orton. Beautiful technique. Now that got her shoulders on the mat. Too close for trouble. Yeah. Stop it away. The Batista showing the WWE Universe's rage and emotion. Right to the arm, like respect her out. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Oh boy, he is good. Look at this. 1, 2, and even near 5. Wow, that's pure power, guys. Oh. Step out of the area. Just when you thought you had nothing left. Randy Orton got the worst end of that stick. He's going for the pin. 2. That's a shot at the last minute. Up the leg. Oh my goodness. There's the right in the face destroyed. Up the leg. Triangle connects. That looks like he wants to do it all by himself. On the shoulders here. She go wrong, she. Here's his moment, Michael. I think AJ Styles was done playing. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. He controls the pace of the match. Quite like this guy. Oh, they don't vicious and quick. Look at the torque. Here it goes. Is he done? And he fights his way free. He's got to be working on instinct right now, Tony. Oh, what impact. No walk against Batista there. Oh, what impact. Wicked clothesline. Oh, down he goes. That was impressive, Cole. He's lining him up. Let him set up. This could be it, Corey. He's still bomb. He can end it here. Harsh impact. At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten back. What a stop! Good grief. This might be it. AJ's in big trouble now. Oh, man, AJ. Move, Saxon. Beast fight. This one is over. AJ Styles is in trouble. You can say that against Saxon. Both of these superstars looking a little worse for wear right now. No longer gets Batista there. And that one grabs him. I didn't realize he had such a nice job. Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys. Reversal by AJ Styles. At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten back. No longer gets Batista there. Now they don't fix this like great. Look at the torque. He's making a statement here with this attack. To think, I almost wrote him off of it. Oh, that's the impact. Just tear the guy away. Back made. Whips across the ring. Looking for the finish. Well, this was a score. It's locked in. That's what he was looking for, Michael. No, he releases a hold. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? He's got the shoulders down. 1, 2. Real close. Too close for cut. Gonna take more than that. Oh, he's in trouble here. Takes the ball. Warm up the muscle. Look at this. This could get it. Oh, this is dangerous right here. And the animal is all fired up. Slam. Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys. Set him up. Side Russian leg sweep. Incoming. They're not almost to kiss the bloody stone because he's yapping up there. Bringing it back into the ring. AJ Styles is setting it up. He looks to be losing a bit of leverage here. Here comes a phenomenal one. Nice job breaking out of that one. But there's plenty more work for him to do here. Hooked up. Yeah. Did you hear that thud? Yeah. Styles looking to end this thing. Just when you get it in here. It's pressing in. Let's take another look at these guys in action. Highlight for one superstar. Oh my God. Getting after it here. Man, this was great. Here's the last piece of the puzzle. Triple H threw everything he could at the punch tables, but in the end, it wasn't enough. And that was truly Triple H's last-ditch effort to stop Buzz. And this has to be quite the relief for Buzz to not have to be constantly. Wait! I don't understand. These three were just celebrating a huge victory, and now this? Hiroshi! What happened? Don't do this. Time out! No, don't do this! Right to the ribs! That's what happened. AJ Styles is cashing in his Money in the Bank contract. Just when Buzz thought he had friends he could trust. Here's the cover of Mr. Money in the Bank. Incredible. I can't believe what we just saw. Nothing short of highway robbery. This is sickening. AJ Styles told Buzz he needed to be prepared for anything to happen tonight, but nobody was expecting this. Was that some kind of warning? I have no idea.